where it's at. Crazy stunts and wild chat. RPGs and epic tales. Funny fails and epic wails. Monsters lurk in dark dungeons. Hit the wrong key, now you're done. Laugh it off, we'll try again. Chaos brings us all a grin. Don't forget to save your game, or you'll hang your head in shame. Don't attack your own teammate. Hit reset, it's not too late.
Yo, what's up, everybody?
Level up and face the boss. In chaos we find the gloss. Rad Dog's got the magic touch. Play it smart but laugh too much. Potion here and potion there. Blink and miss it if you dare. Jumping in without a plan. Rad Dog shows you how to stay. Don't forget to save your game, or you'll hang your head in shame. Don't attack your own teammate. Hit reset, it's not too late.
What's happening, everybody? Welcome on in, welcome on in.
Potion here and potion there. Blink and miss it if you dare. Jumping in without a plan. Rad Dog shows you how to stay. Don't forget to save your game, or you'll hang your head in shame. Don't attack your own teammate. Hit reset, it's not too late.
Are we ready? Because I am. Welcome on in, everybody. How we going? We're playing some more Outer Worlds today. As I said on my last stream, I will be definitely playing this again. I'm just going to tell my peeps. Got them tabbed. We get straight into this. Right, off we go. Save complete. Alright, now infiltrate Vox. We're not doing that just yet. We're doing this one. Actually, let's go and do destroy all Praetorian holo drones in the hills around the Ministry of Accuracy. Cool, let's do that. We got the plan. Oh, hello.
Was hoping we could chat.
We'll talk to her
Hope
first.
that little dust up back there didn't put you off.
Nah.
My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. I'd like to take you up on your offer, if you're good for it.
Yeah,
You're going places. Could be I'm keen on heading that direction myself.
let's go.
If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's Choice.
You really want to be an anti-choice? Nice sale push. Do your services come with a 5-year warranty too? Why the void wouldn't you want to go back to anti-choice?
I can be on my own for a time. I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something?
Hang on. Didn't you just leave because they refused to let you get treatment?
I did, but I can't expect someone else to foot the bill if there's no guaranteed treatment will work. So I'll take on the risk myself. A go-getter attitude's always rewarded. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print.
Alright. I believe you, so have a deal.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mine the ship.
Val, you can go.
Acknowledged. After you.
Okay. So Val's going to the ship. Let's visit Tinsley's lab. That's cool. Which is that's her. There we go. It's that way. Whee. Wow, that's cool. It's good to be back in this one. Shotgun. Hey, buddy. What's up?
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius.
Is she talking to herself?
Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. Oh, Inez, you look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated triptease. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Yeah.
That's wonderful news. Or
Oh, is it?
I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
I like her. It's good news, Inns is now free to fix her graft. Says you can help. Do contracts mean something different where you're from?
Oh, yes. The Protectorate did not have contracts in this sense. Despite the time I've had to acclimate to Auntie's Choice, I sometimes fail to grasp such concepts.
Never mind that. I really need your help, Doc, with my graft. Was hoping you had some ideas on how to fix it.
What timing. As it just so happens, I believe I do.
Oh, awesome. How's that? Don't you just work with Rakdodons? Could you get in trouble for helping us?
No. I'm using my own funds and the equipment allotted to me for my Raptidons. As far as our leadership is concerned, this work remains firmly in my past. I prefer it that way. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scaly friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division.
Ah, makes sense.
I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, the doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Oh.
What if I could have done more?
Well, you can do more now. I can see why I trust you. I don't think anyone in Oni's Choice gives a damn.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here. But perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it. And so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed. Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to
Yo,
acquire
Mikey.
the suitable
How you go, brother?
specimens.
Okay, let it continue. Thanks, mate. Appreciate you. Enjoy your stream, dude.
The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by protectorate scientists, who, unfortunately, went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
Ooh.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton seems a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
Oh. You make it sound like a good thing. Are you sure it isn't some doctor's wild fancy? You sound like a good thing.
It is. Rare, once-in-a-generation divergence in the crabble population. Powerful and frightening. Reckon it'd suit me just fine.
Cool.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it.
Oh.
She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
Hey, buddy. Thank you for the tab, mate. Enjoy your stream, dude. Any ideas for how to kill this matriarch? As it happens, I was wondering how to get into the Vox Relay.
I suggest avoiding the front gate. But you may have luck finding a drainage outlet in our matriarch's cave. The protector
Ah.
often build them in this manner and leave them unguarded. When you
Cool.
breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
I like it. Kill the creatures, chop off the parts. Seems straightforward enough. 15 nanograph. What could go wrong?
I can assure you my research is sound.
Oh.
And I am not at all like the last surgeon who performed on Inez. I take pride in my work.
Awesome.
Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, Law guide you both out there.
Awesome. Thanks, I'll take help from any and every high power at this point. Let's go hunting, Inez. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna do both. Let's go that way first. Oh yeah, yeah! Woo, made it. Wow, this is a long way. Thick grass can hide in hostiles. Ah, stealth grass. Okay. This is such a cool technique of hiding, where it gets invisible as you go through, so you can see it. It's pretty cool. Like it. There we go. Is motion blur on? I swear. Has to be some motion blur. Visual mode. Select a method to render the game's graphics, performance, and quality. Oh. Bear with me. Sorry. My bad. Quality. Oh, there we go. Motion blur. Piss off, motion blur. Alright, there we go. What's my other one? Cool. That is a repeating rifle. I want to do this one. Damn, no bullets. What the hell? Okay, it's a bit chuggy. Let's just do balanced. Whatever this lands on. Alright. Do you just have to kill those in the last game? Whee! Okay, what's in this? Let's check this. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Ow. Holy cow. Bro. I did not expect that coming up here. Alright. Biomass kind of stuff. Let's see if we can open it without. Ooh, okay. A fiction periodically chronologing the exploits of Earth Directorate Agent Commander Zane and her psychic buddy. Nice. Volume 9. Okay. Damn, now I need to change my gun. Back to my shotgun. It's this one. Shotgun. There we go. It looks so pretty. They really did a great job. A what? Screamer? Hell is that? Hey bro, what's up? What's crackin' lackin'? Oh, cool. Okay. Snacks and cakes. Alright, let's go down. It makes sense the crab would be down in the water area. That makes sense. Oh, what the hell's that? That looked like an insect right there. There's a sprat. That's alright. There's something over there we'll check out on the way back. Ah! And move! This looks so cool. Very well done. Crabby hatchling. Oh my god. Oh, nice. Crabby meat. There's that one. They're not too bad.
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
What scientist? Fishy. Mysterious cave. Name drop. Oh. He dead.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
I'm exploring.
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here.
Report contains abundance of scientific jargon. the average internet just wouldn't understand. Oh.
Generator's back on. Power up
Ooh.
that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Compare it.
What am I supposed to do? Just stand
What does
around?
misconduct mean?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too.
I'm gonna do it. Confirmed skeleton crab sighting. Last night, an entire search crew witnessed a mutated crabby emerging from the coastal waters. We had heard stories of a bone white and terrifying specimen for so long, yet expected them to do nothing more than hallucinations of subjects in need of mental refreshment. Confounding as it is to admit, we were wrong. The subspecies appeared to boast a thicker, more durable catapax, increased apodemy, muscle strength, and generally more aggressive deposition. Curious indeed. If we are fully understand the crabby evolution for the benefits of the Pretoria Society, studying the mutation must be a priority. A closer inspection of the specimen is needed. Matriarch, guide us. You all died. Want to press it?
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having so anyway. Need something, Commander?
Alright. So we need to go over here. Oh, damn. Ready? It's a chicken. He's up there. Ah! Oh my god. I crashed. God damn it. Go away, leave me alone. Oh my god. Yep, dead. Ah. It's gonna be a lot harder than I thought. Alright, let's go. Oh shit, there it is. Bro, come back. Ah. Oh, what? What'd I do then? What? Come on.
Went with the normal difficulty, huh? That'd be my pick for a first playthrough.
Let me continue where I left off. I didn't know that happened. I know I'm bleeding. Oh my god. This is difficult. Oh my god, I didn't even check my... This might take a little bit. And I'm on normal difficulty, really. And we're gonna do a dog crash. Come on, where is he? Get up! Still not out of it. Oh no, I can't use it. Oh no. Oh! Guys, what the hell? Oh my god, what the hell? This is hard. Yeah, I know, bro. Oh my god. Yeah. Nice. I'm just gonna survive.
That phonotron was effective. Now we just need the specimen.
Woo!
Mind the pincers. They can be a little feisty even after death. Nice work.
All
Mind
right.
bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
Sure, you can take a gander. You're not holding a gun.
Muscular reticulation is still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good, clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. I was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price. Reckon that's a you problem, friend. Where there's one gravel, there are many others lying in wait. It'd have been anticlimactic fighting just the one anyhow.
True. Okay, maybe it was a little fun.
Ha! We'll make a go-getter out of you yet. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley.
I'm keen to take the matriarch.
North it is. After you.
A biomass grenade. Ah. Okay. You've got deep-fried 60 bits.
We pulled a good harvest. But if we could hunt for the other beast before bringing this specimen back to her, I'd be much obliged.
We are. Oh, I saw this table up here. What's the table got? Continue. You managed to just scavenge some crafting materials from the table. Oh, okay. Recover undetonated mines. Okay. What's this way? Dead body. Shells. Is there anything else? Yep, we're good. Let's go this way. Check if there's anything out here. Oh, there's more crabbies. Okay. Whoa. Or whatever that was. Looks like the raptors and the crabs had a fight. What is that? Lifted on hides. Biomass. There's a lot of dead things out here. Crab meat again. There's a sprat. Okay, let's check this place up here.
Loyal subject. La la la.
Befuddled fisherman.
Hello. How are you, well? Are you doing today? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, 1, 2. Potato.
Nice. It looks like the power is out of your house here. Do you need help? What an impressive bit of nonsense. How are you feeling? Are you feeling alright?
I'm just, that sounds correct. What I need is potatoes.
Right. Okay. Guys, what he needs is potatoes. Let's see if we can help him. Attention loyal subject of Pretoria. Due to the incursion of subsequent conflict brought up Paradise Island by hostile forces, the decision was made to withdraw from this region. Operations from the local substation will cease in 10 days' time. Please note that the building doors will automatically be disabled in order to deny the building's use for forces of Auntie's choice. In case there is an emergency that requires access to the domicile, power will be needed to restored via the substation. This action should not be undertaken without direct orders and authorized personnel. Senior Warden. Well, thank you there, sir. Cool. Another one. Okay, let's see if we can find the power. Okay. I'm guessing it's these power lines here. I need more reload speed, that's what I need. second. I want to know. Companion. Oh, mad. He got a point. Puts himself in enemy's line. Fire, protect his comrades. No, you're weak. Ignores a portion of the target's armor. Armor penetration. Yes. Apply. Right. Inez. Inez occasionally loses medicine packs near you. Walking over them automatically use them. What? Inez's training as a doctor gives you a good understanding of the anatomy of combatants. Inez's accuracy is increased significantly and she will actively target enemies' weak spots. Additionally, her weapon slots will periodically stun the targets. That's cool. Occasionally tosses a medicine pack near you. Walking over it automatically uses it, reducing toxic build-up. This toxic build-up is going to be a thing. 110% it's going to be a thing. And it's going to be annoying. That's really cool. Okay, there's mechs. Ooh. Security great. Really? I can't do it? Damn it. Up we go. Okay. I'll take them. Cigaretties. Okay. Anything up here? Damn. This feels like a quest later. All right. I will not be doing anything here. I need sneak 2 or trait nimble. Alright, good talk. What's this? I wish you could get a car or something. It's a lot of running. Oh, hello. Ain't going anywhere, boy. He'll run around the whole island. Hey. What's up here? Interesting.
Oh, Lucy. What am I going to do if something terrible happens to you? I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you? So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to 2 words. Purpleberry crunch.
This, excuse me?
Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way.
Hey, Lucy.
Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's gotta be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me.
Bro, you don't... Okay. Just keep going, just keep... This is... You don't feed a crabby. A crabble. Cereal. A food poisoned crabby. Crabble. Huh. Guess won't hurt to try. Okay, I'll help her, but you have to promise you'll never feed breakfast cereal again.
I promise. I swear it on every precious egg we've got growing in our incubator. Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far. And I'd be grateful for the try.
I could use a trauma kit. Oh my god, you can feed her more? I'll just use a trauma kit. You aren't really an expert on Crabbles on their digestive tract, but you're willing to give it a try. 3 stomachs? Really? You take a few key components out of the trauma kit and you'd normally keep to help a human with similar symptoms. Incredible. After a few seconds, Lucy starts to move around a bit, and you hear what can only be a gurgling of relief. Yay! I did it! Sweet.
My lamps.
That's awesome.
She's feeling much better, and I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid.
Alright.
Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house.
Cool.
It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
I'll take it. Hey! Accept Lucy as a pet? Yes! Luca crackles with joy and skitters towards the ship. It seems like a long way for such a small crabble to go, but Lucy is nothing but not determined. Hopefully, no one left the purple crunch out. I got a pet! Hell yeah! Visit your ship to interact with your pet feeder to select any ship pet you've collected. They'll wander around the area and can be pet for mutual enjoyment. While you acquire multiple ship pets, only one can be active at a time. That is awesome. Oh, that made me happy. The hell? So give me access to your... You give me access to your safe. Light revolver. Oops, she was. Plasma soak. Alright. Burst rockets. What is that? Okay, I'm not going to steal for her. I just helped her. What is that? Oh, it's a big shit. That's amazing. I am very happy. I'm glad I used that the trauma kit to help her. What's over there? I want to go there. Hey, buddy. What you doing? I've got no bullets, what?
Looking low on ammo, Commander. I can help you whip something up.
Yeah, can help me.
Can't get that Andy's Choice chick anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
What the? Compact rounds. Defensive plates? Cool. What compact rounds? Cool. Got some more bulletos. Okay. What do we got up here? Not much. Ooh. Attention all Auntie's Choice employees. After much consideration, I've concluded that the risk of the Krabby attack costing Auntie Cleo's forcing engineers outweighs the potential profits of continuing to operate this desalination facility. Should the Krabby population be culled, or our engineering management team find a way to operate the facility with just 2 junior engineers, operations will resume. If anyone requires the expertise of the previously assigned engineers team, they have been temporarily assigned to the Eastern Forward operating base on the work as needed basis. Okay. Alright. Cool. Examine. Explosive rounds. Cool. I like finding those little things in the world. It just immerses you that much little more. Alright, what's this place? This place looks cool. Oh, this is my ship. Nice. I can fast travel. Let's fast travel to here. Ministry of Accuracy. And do that drones. Oh. They're back alive? No, they're not. Let's quickly do the drones, which is 127 meters that way. Which means I'll go give her some stuff first. Actually, oh damn. Whoa, Jesus, where the fuck do you come from, dude? He gets... He just went invisible? That's... That's just too much. Alright, what are you gonna give me?
Greetings. Anything new to report?
Yes! I have one volume.
A proper start. Here, for your effort. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. May safety amity you've returned. I take it matters are progressing well? Return again. Stay true, outsider.
Cool. There we go.
Yeah.
27. Where?
Let me.
Okay. Getting close, I'm thinking. Oh, damn. Bro. Oh. Hey! Leveled up, baby! So there's a dangerous hazard found in throughout Arcadia. Powering the protected automech standing in that poisons you. Oh, good. Found a new floor in it? Over-prepared? Missing only a shot or two doesn't matter. You've already reloaded. If you ever let a weapon run out of ammo, you'll deal less damage for a short time, but all your guns now hold more ammo. I got a floor? Magazine size? For 8 seconds. Howdy! How we going, aka Melder? Minus 40% damage to 8 seconds after your weapon hits empty. Oh god. I'm actually going to accept it. Why not? It's good. What's happening tonight? Just chilling around, yeah. Drone operation log. Test combat flights. Cool. Attack this. Oh. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, just playing some Outer Worlds too, man. Enjoying this game like crazy. It is awesome. Apparently I did a bounty here. Where? It's Sunday night. It's Monday here, so where you must be from the States or something? Where are you from? Okay, skills. I'm gonna do Kali, nice. Alright, what am I gonna do? I think I'm definitely gonna get one in there. I'm from Australia. Let's get that up. Oh, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Australia, yeah. What do I got? Okay. Unlock additional weapon equipment slot. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna apply it. Yeah, apply. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed the gameplay. Yeah. So it's from a shop in. Well, you won't know where it is, but it's from a shop down the coast of where I live. It's called Hippie Sticks. It's pretty cool. I got a shirt on the same type of thing as well. So I enjoy these type of things. They're pretty cool. Do I have another weapon slot now? I do. Cool. A light revolver. What is that? Shock machine gun. I want that. Yeah, cool. Another floor? Another floor. Easily distracted. Your skills are erratic to say the least, but a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of one. You can raise more skills faster, though it will be harder to maximize any particular one. Effects. When leveling, you can only add skill points into the lowest non-zero skill or any skill you have no points in already. +1 skill point get per level. Nah. I'm not doing that. Nah, not doing that. No, I actually went to the place and bought it there. So that's a thing. Now I want to find where this is. What? Return to the bounty board. Oh, okay. Drones. Return to bounty terminal. Yeah. I think they I'm not sure, but I think they do have an actual a online store. So that's a thing. Right. I think the floor I just took is going to be pretty bad for me. Let's go there. Hippie sticks. Yeah, hippie sticks. I think it's hippiesticks.com.au.
The K lets you know it's authentic. Now with 110% of your daily chemicals and preservatives.
Can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Let them simmer in their cells first. Let's eat bodies muscling in on it.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectorate defectors.
Turn in a completed bounty. Turn the drones. Nice. Advanced description key. Look up local bounties. No bounties. Oh. Okay, now I'm going to go to investigate the Raptidon. Matriarch Cave. Can I type it in chat? One second. Hippie sticks. I think that's it. Could be wrong. All right. You're welcome. And no dramas. Sell all the junk. Nice. All right. Do do do. Okay. That's cool.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Okay, that's alright then. Apples? What are you talking about?
Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
Why would you ransack the greenhouse? Actually stumbled a complete accident.
How coincidental. When we've finished here, your fellows will call your death the same.
Oh, will they now? Why would you ransack the greenhouse?
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
Okay. Your hands are shaking and you stink of old saltuna. You're starving, aren't you? I have a designer myself. So thank you for the proposition or proposal, but I'm quite happy with who I've got and I enjoy it. He's done my logo, so he's pretty damn good at what he does. But yeah, you're happy to stick around and chill out with me? It'd be cool. It'd be nice. Appreciate you. Your hands are shaking.
I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation, and that scent you so subtly pointed out is the aroma of noble effort. Foreign to you, I'm sure. Enough! We know what is expected of us, and we have readied ourselves to meet death in all its personas. Have you?
Really?
Favor here. I knew someone,
who are you?
Something had been absconding with food from the greenhouse, but never in a million skips would I have guessed it was stowaways. Huh. I guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping. Nah, never mind. That's downright foolish.
It's a warden? Loss prevention officer warden L warden. Small part to play, hoping now. Don't mind that. They're foolish. I won't judge. Tell me.
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish.
Not at all. It's difficult to lose people you care about. We all grieve differently.
I appreciate that. Never really talked about the direction of my thoughts on this topic with no one before. Wow, it's like I'm lighter. Thank you for everything. Truly.
I actually don't really have a schedule. I normally just stream when I like to, or when I'm finding a game that's really interesting. Fun. So this is my second night of streaming this one, so it's pretty fun. So, but you'll see me every now and then. So if you do see me, just drop on by, say hello. That'd be cool. Okay, this is a short little place. If I didn't have a point in observation, this is how cool this game is. If I didn't have a point in observation, I wouldn't have observed this little part here. Wouldn't have that encounter at all. That is super cool. Cool, no problem. Thanks for dropping in. I appreciate you. Thanks for the follow again. Oh, I'll go this way. Pretty sure I'll go that way. Let's go here. Thank you.
Berry crunch, accept no imitations. The king lets you know it's authentic.
What was that? Okay. Go this way. Two. Oh, 13 bullets in that one. There we go. 150 in that one. 5 now. I like it. Damn it. Righto. Transfer orders, reassignment, forward operating base, direct report, Commander Els Torres. Effective immediately. Notes, do not engage with wildlife, protectorate soldiers. The Raptidons are not out your friends. Do not treat them like they're tame ones back home. It's fair. Man.
Go negotiate your own contract. I got mine locked. I don't care where they post me, as long as it's far from the most horrifying risk.
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Boy be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
What have you done her more good?
Scrabbles.
Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there.
I've got questions.
I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
Don't mind me just passing through. I'm an agent with the Earth Directorate on a mission to infiltrate the Vox station. It's a liberated colony. I could stand wherever I like. What's that?
That right. Earth Directorate. many would claim such affiliation these days. None from Arcadia have the knowledge to lie about it. What's your business at the Vox?
I'm hunting a fugitive of justice. They may have left clues here.
Sounds serious. Were it in my power to offer aid, you'd have it. Alas. Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril. No Antis forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be.
Really? Holding the line this close to the bridge is an impressive feat. Regardless of the danger, I still need to get the Vox and any advice off the record. Why have you halted your brows? Aren't his choice forces winning? What about that soldier that went out into the minefield?
I do beg your pardon, but that is both an inaccurate and uncharitable assessment. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestalled any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue said watch until orders change.
Okay. I've got bad news for your reinforcements. Raptidon's got to the road. Aha!
Calamity digs its claws in deeper. Thank you for notifying me of their demise. I'll send a car for replacements. Pray we do not suffer another attack before then.
I have a wild idea. Hang your orders and assault the bridge with me. I heard your supporters mention Scrabbles earlier. What is that? Yes.
I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you speak it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. He's damn near family. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits. Still would help morale to get him back, though.
Hold on. Scrabbles is a toy, and yet you think it's protecting you somehow?
I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance, and say only this. Ask not what Scrabbles achieves for us, but what we can achieve with him.
Okay, I have a wild idea. Hang your orders and assault the bridge with me.
I half believed you meant that offer. Unless you weren't being playful. I confess, the challenge of holding the forward position does not satisfy as might a straight-on tussle. But I would prefer to avoid staining my reputation by participating in such a needless blunder. Carr was, shall we say, non-ambiguous with her orders.
Kerr's holding you back. She knows you'll surpass her, given the chance. What is this? It's only a blunder if you lose. Do you plan to lose?
Far be it from me to speak poorly of a superior, but I have pondered over her choices as of late. She's been sullen about sharing her strategy, too. Still, however brightly my star burns, I remain in her orbit. She is my superior officer. I defied her once, and I received the verbal tanning of a lifetime for it.
Really? I've got better things to do. Convince you to take action.
I will take action when action is appropriate. And I'd suggest you modulate your tone more appropriately the next time we speak.
Look at this rough cartoon sketches of Sprat. Okay. Right. Okay, so that's the minefield they're talking about. Good to know.
Now he went off to relieve himself, but I reckon that was a handful of hours ago. You don't think he took it literal, like when we told him to jump in a ring, do you? I mean, it is Gary.
Silence pistol. Okay. Let's look at the map. Find Scrabbles. Let's go there. I got one bullet left after that. Oh my god, where are you?
Sure hope. Anyway, need something? Sure. Oh.
I need more compact rounds. So I need more scrap metal. Great.
We're closed.
Does it look like I care? You're closed. Praising the architect and honoring the equation.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
You're a friend of Augustin Duval's, aren't you? Then why are you here?
Obviously, as the result of the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. I don't know. I'm no scientician.
You're a friend, aren't you?
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
This is difficult for her, Niles. Let her try and explain what she's talking about.
The anguish she always seemed to battle with, I fear it may have finally overwhelmed her. And could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action.
And just what is her present course of action exactly? So I'm guessing she's never talked about trying to kill her team?
I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Victor? No. Victor, as in like the... from the previous game? Victor's the guy who you accused of conspiring with, right?
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense.
Yeah.
I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Is it true the Order somehow helped aunties invade, like the Pretoria is saying?
No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. Then they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
This is all fascinating. Savannah's journal. Did she ramble on about the Centaurs versus corporatism serials a lot?
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That and the invasion itself set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Would I talk to Crabble about it again?
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now.
Wow.
She never slept. Didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
Oh, worse. What's worse? How did you two meet?
We became friends when she... Well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
Was she part of the Order?
We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing.
Wow. What did you know about what she was doing at the Vox station?
What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
How can I find Victor? Seems like knowing her is unsettling for you.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing at first. But slowly I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew.
Wow.
She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her.
Yep.
Even with everything.
Know a little something about that too.
Did you ever see her again, Savannah?
I did try to. Once, after the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
Was she there? Did you talk to her?
No. Nearest I could surmise, she'd left just prior to the fall of Fairfield. I'm ashamed to admit, I did break into her safe.
Oh.
She used the same code for everything. 15-778.
That sounds like it could be her agent identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
That's why the safe was open. Well, thank you.
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
Is there though? She's definitely unwell, but there's no hope for her. I'm gonna kill her. Okay, I'll see what it has to say to her for herself. Never fighting anything.
That's all I can ask.
Okay. Trauma kit. Hell yes. I need one of them. Right, where are we going? I think I'm gonna go here. I really need to get some more weapons though. Or ammo, I should say. So that's a thing. Corporate hiring.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. North of here is an old abandoned chapel. Dang, I ought to be charging for information. This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past the...
They're firing us real code.
A 472. Been a while since I had to dodge bullet spray.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472. 472 means they're gonna fill anything that moves full of holes. Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the protector survivors at Westport.
Observation? What do we got? Thank you. Oh god. Examine. It appears that someone has gave up halfway through a project. Have all the ingredients needed easily create several Binus grenades. Oh man. Hooligan bounty. Whoops.
Spare me your sales pitch.
Okay, I don't want to steal that then. I hope I just didn't go back too far, because that'd be really annoying.
Okay. Careful of friendly friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us.
Oh, great.
Okay, that wasn't stealing.
It's been a while since I had to dodge bullet spray.
Scout report.
What? Music?
You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable.
Alright, that's interesting.
Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. At ease, Scout.
A corporate
Glad to hear
negotiator.
that they haven't managed to repair it, even if Command has temporarily put the actual fighting to a stop. Hello, and goodbye.
Why are you pestering me? Do I look like middle management?
Is there a thingo in here? A vending machine? No. Okay. So you can tune into a wireless? That's mad. Stay on the path for a little bit. Where's this one taking me? Scared the bejeebus out of me, bro. Right, where we go down here? This game is so cool. Oh, whoa. Okay.
Must be at least a few usable parts in here. Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else.
No, bro, that's mine.
Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
Just bits of scrap, nothing complete. Why do you ask?
Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our auto-mechanicals, non-combat parts.
Ah, okay.
Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
What exactly are you trying to convert your mechs to do?
Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us.
That's fair. Such is the way of war. You better learn to tighten your belt. It's gonna get easy. It's not gonna get easier anytime soon.
True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand?
Where was this combo mech headed?
Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center to the south of here.
Okay.
The center is... Say, you don't work for Antes, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence.
At this point, would it matter if I was?
Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge.
Were all these damaged by Auntie's attacks?
Yes and no. The bomb certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Auntie's offensive, which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. There should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this.
Were their bodies? Perhaps the escort turned traitor and set bombs themselves. Could they have been killed by wild creatures and dragged off?
The only species in these parts that would pose such a threat to an armed escort squad would be Crabbles. But the guard at Westport has always made a point of culling them with automechs so they don't get out of hand.
Then it must have been new horrors deployed by aunties. You mean the same Automax you're deliberately trying to find replaced for parts?
Oh yes, the one in the same... Ah, I see your point there. Not so easy to cull Crabbles without an operational Automax.
Yeah. Been a pleasure, mate.
Likewise. And please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts.
Will do, buddy. I can create grenades. What? Oh, wow. That's real cool. Now, what's down this way?
Ready to wait. On your command.
Hey, buddy. Holy cow. That's a lot more. Hey, buddy. Okay, I'll take it. Pick up Arc Convey audio.
Once we arrive at the Automac facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automacs.
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe this is what the sergeant intended by documenting the process. Here, allow me to handle it. Now where's the off switch? Boyd, we're being bombed! Disembark! Lose formation to the beach, double time! We can take shelter in the rocks! Praise the Sovereign. We made it. Halt! Everyone quiet. What's that clacking noise? Oh shit! Crabbles! Form defensive perimeter type 14A! Ah!
Okay. At least we know what happened to them. Pick up that. He's got no head. Wow. Okay, pretty sure I've found everything. Oh, no. More compact rounds, I need them. That's good, thank you. An energy canister, I'll take it. I know my way marker's there. Repair center. Okay, cool. Automech repair center. Oh, this is where they were coming from. Or going to.
Who goes there?
Hello.
By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
I got an access card. Cool.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
That would explain the toxic cloud pillowing overhead.
How observant of you. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Oh, I'm a lawbreaker. Access granted. Cool.
Outsider.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it. Prudence dictates we cherish all we have.
I'm in enemy lines. Uh-oh. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah. Wow, this place has been seen better days. Cool. There's a little arm. Okay.
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon.
If you expect me to stand here and listen to you ramble, I need payment up front.
Ah, good. A captive audience. Money well spent. You must have spied those nefarious crabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army.
Right. Ingads, you might have a legitimate cause for alarm. Thank you, my friend.
You actually believe me? No, stranger. Thank you. With your confidence and support, I believe the Crabble threat can and will be defeated. Remain strong, and together we will outlast the Crabble.
Right, thanks for the warning. Alright, can I talk to him again?
Damn Crabbles are getting more ornery by the moment.
How's the little Crabble problem?
Getting better, I think. The Crabbles have seemed less menacing of late. Maybe our resolve has worn down their warlike spirit. Or maybe they're just biding their time.
I think they're biding their time.
You seem nice.
That was a strange, weird conversation, encounter thing. Very interesting to say the least. It's pretty funny. Alright, hey buddy.
Outsider?
All that matters is getting these Automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest in our catastrophe.
Marshall, you're acting as though I'm not standing here arguing the impending doom of this facility.
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless jawing, but not today. Perhaps this outsider can assist where you've failed. I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it.
Depends on what you need and what I could get in return.
You see, Woodrow, why at this rate, we'll have the facility up and running in little to no time.
That's what scares me, Marshall.
Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals. Though we may not last long if we fail to repair the uranium leak.
Ah. And you want someone to patch it up. Ideally someone disposable.
Ah, that's where you're in luck. Thanks to our resident uranium scientist, no
Hey,
one
Gamer Girl.
needs to die, perish, or suffer any injuries, grievous or otherwise. The Vox relay station needs our Automex. But until that leak is
Thanks
fixed,
for dropping in, I
this
appreciate it.
facility is a target for the sport of Anti's armaments. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype uranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate.
Oh. I'll work with Delphinia and see what I can do. I can't make any promises, but I do like the idea of a Xenium shield.
That's the spirit. You've got gumption, nerve, and daring do. Almost reminds me of myself.
Marshall, those Automex have been corrupted with uranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of if we lack the time or resources to approach this rationally. Should they go berserk, we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply into their victims. We'd be branded as traitors.
Oh, good.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so personally, in the comfort of his office.
Montelli? I rescind my objection. May the delicate workings of the paradigm point us toward a better way.
There's a good fellow. Cleave to your loyalty, and it will never steer you wrong.
Cleave to your loyalty. Right. Ooh, what's this? Quartermaster.
Greetings, potential customer. State your business.
Are you a shopkeeper?
This unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, Quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Let's look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
Let's see what you have for sale.
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Please, just let me buy stuff. I wish to pursue what you have for sale.
Request not understood.
Oh.
It only understands the words I've added to its databanks. You wouldn't believe how many words there are for buying and selling. Guess I missed peruse. Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the initial testing.
Okay.
Initiating commerce.
Okay, what's this? Advanced description key. Oh my god. Hover drone? A pet for your ship automatically sent to kennel upon purchase? Oh man. Oh, 15% magazine size. That actually sounds pretty good. I gotta admit. What a toxicity drain. Medical skill, okay. Triple barrel shotgun. What? Oh, that one over here. Magazine size 50. I kind of want this. I really kind of want it. And the whole drone. And the keys. Whoa, they're 2,000. Jesus. Fires depleted zeroing rounds that causes targets to take progressively more damage from this weapon. Can also fire longer in tactical time duration. Automatic cannons will take no damage and instead will become overcharged, gaining speed and power. Preliminary tests show that only 4% of the users experience second-hand organ liquefaction. Oh, good. Inspect. Okay. Wow. Can't we get them? Look at that. Almost to sell all my junk. It's increasing damage. Oh, I can sell now. Cool. That's my equipped item. Cool. Pet unlocked.
Ambient Zeranium levels are higher than average, but within state your business. Initiating commerce.
Does it have any bullets? Over here, yeah. Medical scrap. No, he doesn't have any bullets. What? Well, that's what I saw too.
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the quartermech here.
I'd like to take it something happened to the old quartermaster.
Passed during the attack. Got his face melted clean off by this weird goo. And he was one of the lucky ones. Excuse the mess, by the way. Auntie gave us a pummeling a few weeks back. The old wardens paid the price. Where their courage faltered, a little mental refreshment should do just the trick.
Yeah.
That's what I always say. Why overcomplicate perfection? Now what'll it be?
Talk to you later.
See you soon, I hope.
Turn that off. Place has certainly seen better days. What the heck? It's weird. Always check your toilets. Always. Yes. One of them's bound to work.
Outsider.
What are you doing up here, man? Shotgun. Leave every single door open.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Zeranium poisoning. Only a mild case, but the doctors are withholding treatment to study my symptoms.
Sovereign's mercy. How do you feel?
Downright privileged is how I feel. Sick with pride, nauseous with courage, and chronically fatigued with honor.
Oh, a new arrival. Oh, and what's this? You, I dare say, are exhibiting clear signs of Zeranium exposure, stranger. Fortunately for you, you appear to have a fairly mild case. I imagine you haven't even noticed any symptoms yet. If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask, for medical posterity, and so on and so forth.
What the hell? Go ahead.
First question, can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Zeranium?
Went through a cloud of gas, not exactly sure where. I'm not really sure. Got much mine recently.
Indeed, someone lacking a trained eye would have missed the symptoms. However, I happen to specialize in this particular malady. All right, next question. How are you feeling? For instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Have you observed any sterility on your way in? Or aching in your thyroid or spleen?
I feel reasonably fine, all things considered.
Well, good for you. Keeping a positive attitude can often aid your recovery. I wish more of my patients shared your optimistic disposition. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to provide you advanced Zeranium therapy of the highest possible quality. There, that should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure. I would love, be pleased to act as your consulting physician again, should the need arise. Don't have much to spare, but you're free to have a look.
Right. Coagulate mushroom. That's a trauma kit. Give me that one. Nicotine. Okay.
Well, look who it is. What is it this time?
Can you tell me anything about it?
Oh, gladly. I've rather dedicated my life to researching its unique form of matter. What would you like to know?
What exactly is Zeranium?
Zeranium is a crystal.
Even in its raw form, it generates energy. But once refined and stored in a quasi-gaseous state, its output increases exponentially.
Oh.
Zeranium is found in a liquid state as well, but it's far too hazardous and inefficient for our needs. Refined zeranium is used to power nearly all major Protectorate technology.
Oh,
it's an
really?
amazingly efficient power source. However, it's also highly unstable and must be mined exceedingly carefully. Even minor bumps or jolts can cause zeranium crystals to explode.
Oh. Tell me about its dangers.
Zeranium in its default crystalline state poses two risks. First, it's extremely volatile, exploding with an immense burst of energy if upset in any way. Second, zeranium crystals produce a small amount of gas, which we think helps stabilize its crystalline lattice, but that's just a theory. In this gaseous state, zeranium is quite hazardous, breaking down organic matter through a mechanism we still don't quite understand.
How long does someone survive in a cloud of zeranium gas?
The concentration of the gas is a critical factor. A person could remain in a light haze for several minutes, whereas a dense cloud can kill near instantly. Anyhow, I could talk about this all day if I let myself. Hope I haven't bored you unduly. Was there anything else I could help you with?
How do you keep from getting zeranium poisoning?
Total avoidance is best, but
Oh.
try to get out of the zeranium as quickly as you can if exposure becomes necessary. Come to think of it, there may be some exciting new breakthroughs in the near future. Our visiting scientist next door is working on a device that shields the user from zeranium's effects, though she was having a spot of trouble last I heard.
Cool. Let's have a look at her. Oh.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Zeranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense. Apologies, I must concentrate on my work. Maybe one of the others can help you.
Loadometer is out of order. There's no obvious sign what caused the damage to her frame. Nothing about the damage is significant. You speculate the metal object is of equal or greater weight must have been involved. Okay. Spiritual log X94. I've managed to consolidate a waveform down to a point where it can be generated by a handheld device, but I need something to protect the field using it. One enterprising fellow suggested that the catalytic amplifiers used in Dragoon automechs might serve, and the idea has merit. I'll speak to the marshal about it in the morning. Note to self, one of the auto mechanicals wandered into my lab, picked up a crate of supplies, couldn't decide where to set them down again, and just gave up. Later I felt a vibration so hard the dust shook down from the ceiling. Must keep an eye on their behavior. It's probably a good idea.
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now what is it you want?
Whoa. It must be the science Marshall mentioned. I work on a shield device.
Ah, our good Marshall sent you, did he?
Yes.
Well,
Yes, he did.
unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected.
Could always expedite your work in exchange for something in return.
Assist me, and you'll get more than bits out of the equation. You'll get a prototype shield gadget, the first of its kind. Now tell me, are you familiar with zeranium gas?
You mean those clouds of fumes around the hangout site?
One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly.
Yes.
So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
I assume you have everything well in hand then. Oh man, science!
Ought to have the prototype up and running, just a few small operational details left to untangle. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
Make it worth my while, and I can be assistance.
Bits? Is that what this is about? Assist me in bringing the device to completion, and I should have enough material to fashion an additional prototype for you. I imagine a protective field that screens all manner of environmental hazards, not to mention bullets, blades, and other injurious miscellanea, might be of use in one's travels. But if you're unmoved or apathetic for some witless, unsensical reason, I'm sure I can find a way to make it all work eventually.
The shield does sound pretty handy. I mean, I find that I'm more motivated when there's bits waiting for me at the end of the job. Okay.
Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically.
Okay.
Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
Does the gas need to be from the hangar? Would any of it do?
Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that.
So this is dangerous. I'm in danger?
Well, of course, obviously. To that end, I'd suggest choosing a cloud of lesser density for your collection efforts. Lower chance of near-instant death that way. If you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical officer next door. She is highly preoccupied by the treatment of Zeranium-related maladies. I believe that covers all the necessary education for this particular assignment.
Fair enough.
So exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
Alright. I actually will do this, because a thingy would be good. Brain.
Commander, I think this stuff is eating my lungs from the inside.
Whoa, got it. Whew. Now, do I get healed?
Ah, you're back. And you've been cavorting with Zeranium again, by the looks of things. Certainly, there is a nominal cost for treatment to cover essentials. All right then, hold perfectly still.
Cool, okay.
There, all better. Was there anything else you needed?
No. Jesus. That's huge, that automech.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks?
Yes, I have. I collected as requested.
What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
Ah. And that's why you need me help again.
I require a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
Oh, great. This is an automatic repair center. You don't have a collector lying around.
Catalytic amplifiers are a somewhat outdated technology, available only in older model Dragoons. Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to Geld his only combat automech. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
Tell me about this Dragoon.
Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for decades. I had a model of one when I was young. All children did.
Fair.
You must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. That is the Dragoon.
What was the chief mega problem with your quest?
I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie's choice attack us, we don't want to be caught defenseless. No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with Zeranium poisoning.
I'll get it for you.
Good. A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task. Perhaps the chief mechanist will prove more receptive to your request. Failing that, be prepared to exercise creativity if needed.
Okay.
One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off you go.
Shoot.
Shoot.
Right. It's a good time to save. Okay. So I've got to talk to this guy. Hopefully, I can convince him.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
You and the Marshal don't seem the best of terms.
The Marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station. But I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me.
So your bombs in a gas sounds like damage has already been done.
Brigadier Montelli does not accept excuses, and he does not tolerate failure.
It's true.
The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right.
Okay.
She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand, the original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic crap? I can't. I won't.
Auntie disabled this facility. I think your dead in the waters proved them wrong. Okay. There.
That's a fair point. It's not as if they've come back to finish the job. Perhaps they assume we're already beaten.
Exactly.
All right, how's about we get the Dragoon situated over here, so I can extract its vital organ. 1 catalytic amplifier as agreed. I hate to lose another Dragoon, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
Yep, baby. Did it.
Not a chance. Donaldson has done everything in his power to get this facility online. He can't blame me for doing the same. Be seeing you, stranger.
Cool. That is really fucking cool.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier?
Here it is.
Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war.
I'll tell him as soon as possible.
Don't thank me. Just doing my part for the sake of the paradigm, same as anyone.
Gas energy deflection apparatus. Gas energy deflection apparatus is a gadget that grants you temporary shield, protecting you from damage and hazards such as Zeranium. Activating the gadget applies the shield, depleting with damage taken or time spent inside a hazard. After a duration of enough damage is sustained, the shield will disable automatically. Reactivating the gadget while it is still active resets the duration on and the amount of shield remaining. Okay. Cool. What is that? Mentioned. Gotta find the marshal now. Okay.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Whether or not you're able to help us, I'm grateful to have an extra set of eyes on the problem. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
I don't see you strapping on an experimental Zeranium shield.
I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
Chief Mechanic is concerned about Zeranium corrupting the Automex.
Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our Automex, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox relay. But that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak.
Okay. You've been exposed to uranium. As you gain uranium exposure, your max toxicity is decreased, reducing the ability to use a medical inhaler without crashing. Visit a doctor in town to have removed it. Okay, for a fee. Yep. Well, multiple leaks detected. Shown an alpha either intake circuit will open and the result is pressure build up that will lead to the structural. Conduits are located along the northern side of the wall. Access part, each located upper levels. Oh no. Oh shit. My bad. I'll just switch revive. Here we go. Okay, what am I doing up here? Override denied, structural rupture detected.
I can see the door. There ain't a way to reach it from here. Guess we'll have to take the long way around.
Oh, okay. Ah, damn it. Ah, fuck it, use it. Ah. Always check your toilets. Ooh. There we go. Biomass canister, shells, short rounds. Compact rounds. Can I buy them? Oh, I'm good so far. Oh, can I sell all my junk? Okay, cool. Okay, can't get there. Oh, convenient. Aha. So I was supposed to use that. Fixed. Okay, so let's do no medical. Do another hack. Hey mate, well thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Means a lot to me.
First the attack, then as the radiant prudence dictates, we cherish.
Yeah, I just fixed it. Nice. Yeah mate, no problem. Try to keep it really fresh, really easy, really nice. Good vibes.
What can I do for you this time?
Good vibes to you. Yeah, leak is fixed.
At last, the tide is shifting. Today we fix our automechanicals. Tomorrow we push the unprincipled interlopers of Auntie's choice into the sea.
Into the sea?
You've done us a great service, stranger, and I would see your efforts rewarded. Alas, we don't have much to offer since our supplies are so low. I hope these bits will suffice. We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back. It carries the invaders' taint, but it should spend just the same.
Dose. 1,000 bits too. Pleasure doing business.
The pleasure was mine. The Automex we sent out will be a great asset to the Vox relay station. Now I can show our chief mechanist that he was wrong, and a little Zeranium poisoning won't do those Automex any harm.
Cool. Done. Well, that was a bunch of fun. I enjoyed that. Detected. See you guys. Such a cool reload animation. I'm gonna have to change this. Let's do. Try that. Interesting. All right. That's a big crab. All right.
Few usable parts in here. There must be at least a few usable parts in here. It's worked. Just like everything else.
Right. What's going on over here? Dangerous enemies. Skull next to the health bar means they're dangerous, signifying that you might be too underleveled to fight them. If you have trouble overcoming them, try again a few levels and come back. Like leaders and bosses, these enemies are resistant to certain power effects and must be dealt with damage that make them weak first.
Time to earn my commission.
Sorry. My bad. Whoa, okay.
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore. Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder?
Yep.
Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile.
Hogarth. Milver Street reckons he's the key to converting this town. Let's bring him the good news of Auntie's choice, shall we?
Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate.
Confabulate? Anything I should know about this place that I can share, that is?
Word to the wise. Despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
Ooh.
Don't fret. The system is resilient. The system abides. But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it.
The matriarch and sovereign chose Eden, the perfect ecotope, as our home, and devised the paradigm as a great way to maintain it.
Yeah.
Plus, appeared right out of the aether, just as I imagine our proud sentinels do. Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Whitetrot.
Okay, first question. Why do you have purple around your mouth? There's a purple stain around your mouth. What is that? Exactly.
Did I? Not again. Oh, this? It's a birthmark, skin condition, both. About which I am rather sensitive, thank you very kindly.
Even someone completely unobservant. That was remarkably unconvincing. Oh man. Is it your job to generate implausible statements? If so, you deserve a serious promotion.
Say, you are every bit you seem, yes? Thoroughly on the up and up and in no way a hidden agent? It is widely known that a sentinel is required to stand revealed before rendering judgment. Why, a plot point about that featured prominently in the latest episode of I, Red Cloak.
Of course you believe everything on the Aether Wave. I guess it would be stranger if you didn't swallow the propaganda, even if it does take some heavy dramatic license.
How many teeth do you want to swallow before you admit you're doing that you're hiding?
Say now, no need to get tough. You saw through my ruse fine. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant.
Sure, the ads for not some woolly cow collar is particularly riveting.
I am not familiar, though that does sound like one of their products. I refer to the ones for Purple Berry Crunch brand cereal. You likely guessed their influence right off, what with my assertive attitude and all. I laugh at danger. I hand make my own luck. That character is a revelation.
Yes.
You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret. I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
I suppose one might call me a provocateur.
If I understand the subtext, that means yes. Dearie me, you are the first secret agent I have ever met. At least in waking life. Now, do tell, what is the latest word from the field?
I met with Minister, director of advertising you adore. Oh my god. Okay. I have nothing to order now. I've met with Minister.
Really? What was he like? Bold? Assertive? With a wildly obstreperous theatrical air?
Yes. Naturally, he wants you to come and work for him. To help sway the others to move Fairfield.
An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity, remains comfortable and familiar.
Did he mention signing a bonus?
With a full case, I might gorge upon such sweet goodness morning, noon, and night. All right, hand it over. Oh, but what would vigilant Hogarth say? What would everyone say? I can scarcely imagine it. Abandoning my community only to satisfy my gastronomical urges and risk-taking attitude. No, I couldn't leave unless Hogarth ordered everyone to go.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our
You may convince him to shut down Westport. Seems like a pretty tough sell.
I'd say so, but I'm not some highly skilled subversive type or some such. You are. I'm certain you can find a way, somehow.
I could use your opinion on something, but also I consider important.
As a recent convertee to Auntie's Choice, I'd be honored to share my maverick individualist perspective.
Maverick individualist perspective.
Well, I can tell you someone who thinks he's important. Pinkney. Ever since he became interim chief mechanist, he's been crying day and night about that generator. If anything happens to that thing, I worry for his mind.
Right, hold that thought. We'll be back in a bit.
Of course. Toodaloo.
Toodaloo.
Purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
Prudence dictates that we watch our neighbors, but I may just invite him over to make it easier.
raw material for
Sometimes I fear I may be succumbing
to the most exalted vigilant.
I reject imperfect thoughts in all their forms. All thoughts of any kind, whatsoever.
Together.
Fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch, working with and through the sovereign, devised the paradigm.
Try not to think. It'll make you unhappy.
You reckon individualists ever get tired of
Does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species
Unlike water purifier. Right. All right.
Gone astray? Look a state today. Are you mentally refreshed?
soon we'll have to start cutting. You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions.
I do.
So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries.
I am.
Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
You know where I can be of assistance?
Don't suppose you have any medical supplies to spare, do you? That you might kindly consider donating?
I think there's medicines and kit inside Auntie Choice is interested.
Oh, no thank you. Not looking for anything that does more harm than good. I have enough ailments to manage already.
Right.
From what I've heard about Auntie's medicaments, might poison a patient or cause them to grow an extra head or something. Never know what they're testing out on you.
My extra parts aren't side effects. That's your implication. And anyhow, I should think some minor side effects would be preferable to dying.
Honestly? Well, I'm a reasonable judge of character, and you seem upright. On behalf of my patients and I, thank you. We're all grateful. Guess outsiders aren't all just base individualists like they say on the wireless. Barring this being some tricky sales strategy, that is. This is a good start, but I fear it won't last long. Wouldn't happen to know a reliable means to procure more, would you?
Yes.
Oh, they'd just take us all in? Provide us with all the food and medicine and housing we'd ask for, would they? Doesn't align with how I've heard them depicted on the wireless.
Profit trumps everything to Auntie's Choice. I sell whatever to whoever. Victoria clearly failed you, but Auntie would gladly make regular customers.
This is dangerous talk, friend. We've already been branded traitors. If we give them any excuse now, they'll send in the arbiters directly. Not seeing a wealth of options here at present. I can watch my patients die, then face execution, or we can resettle elsewhere and remain alive. I lean toward the latter. The abandoned section of Westport ought to have some supplies. Should be enough medicaments down there to help our injured survive the trip to Fairfield. It's perilous, though.
Okay.
If you're sure it'll retain its efficacy, that might just do the trick. I recognize these patients require more care than I'm able to provide here. Seems like in Fairfield, I can get them the help they require. The one last additional thing we'll need is for Vigilant Hogarth to agree to it.
Bet you could sneak your... Okay.
It's less a concern about disloyalty and more my respect for his abilities. He's a skilled leader, and we could sorely use his aid, from coordinating logistics to keeping up morale. I'll surely have my hands full with my patients. His presence on the journey would save lives.
Oh my god.
See you when I see you.
Okay.
Inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient
Not gone you yet.
against seizure.
Oh my god, stop this. Ain't nothing. here.
You are the raw material for perfection. Lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilance. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch, working with and through the sovereign, devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part,
Right. Wow. Wait a sec. Oh. There we go. Broadcasting facility.
Imperfection is impossible.
Stay true, outsider. May you realign with the paradigm.
You've returned.
Not just yet.
here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us.
What is down here? Ooh, ooh. My bad. Oh, okay. Biomass grenades. Why not? Why not try it?
This looks like the place. Oh, I haven't felt this high strung since Horizon Point.
Niles.
Storekeeper's clothing. Cool. Mine now. Low stock prestigious brandy.
Do you always put your hands on other people's things?
Yes.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Whoa. Don't just stand there, Niles. Introduce me to your friend.
Zed, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
Ah, yes. The same commander who nobly ordered you to leave your colleague to perish under rubble.
I don't think I like your tone. With respect, I regret this decision now, but in the moment I acted out of concern for Niles.
I know it, Commander. We all did the best we could on that mission.
Perhaps my words were too pointed. It is difficult to erase the memory of how Niles came to me, half torn up, on the border between life and death. But that was years ago. So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
We're working together to save Arcadia. A cause I'd assume you'd support. You're just mad because Niles has better, cooler friends now. Any wonder why? You're kind of an ass.
Hang fire, Commander. Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
Watch how you speak to my friend. You're being a little ungenerous. Okay, let Niles respond.
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once.
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
Ooh, someone's in trouble. What was that about?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
What was the info they passed along? If they reach the console, the most exposed, or you under torture, won't they? Okay, I mean, if Nazis.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Haven't found a way to reach Nog Station yet. Might take a while.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the console.
Okay.
I'll answer what I can. If you must know, it was my sister. My neighbor reported her for some misconduct, and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so small, claustrophobic, repressive. And my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration.
About that.
Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds.
Oh my god.
The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them.
By neighbors, I was referring to West Point.
Ah, of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those shut eyes.
Thanks, that's all I need to know. Oh, nearly shot him. Not bad. Okay. That one. Find the medical supplies. So where's the medical supplies? Over here. Whoa. Oh, hello. Why are you running away, dude? Probably getting more.
Just give the signal.
Ow, what the hell? Dude, what the hell?
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runner like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the spring.
Yes.
Didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, the crabble skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea.
Oh my god.
It's a great idea.
A flaw. At this time, you avoid drugs to a fault, leaving you particularly vulnerable to their effects. Toxicity gained from using the inhaler is increased, but the inhaler is more potent to your pure metabolism. Okay. Plus 25% toxicity received from the medical inhaler. Plus 25 health restored from the medical inhaler. Oh my god. Hey Fuckwad, how you going, buddy? Thanks for dropping in. These floors are just brutal. Hey, thanks for the raid. Appreciate you very muchly. You are a champion. Yay! Hello to raiders. How are we all? How we going, Farquad? Have a good night. What do you think of this? Is it more the same or way better? It's way better, dude. I am loving this. I'm thinking about getting this, making the game harder. I've already got one. I've already got one floor. I think I'll get this. Toxicity. Toxicity is a huge thing in this game, by the way. It's absolutely huge. Alright, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Another. Oh my god. Life hasn't been easier for you, but you've learned to power through any of the disadvantages that come with better. Warning, this flaw drastically changes the experience and not recommended for your first playthrough. Flaws must be accepted, but you gain an extra perk point every 5 levels. This bonus is retroactive. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing this one. Alright. Hey, big fella. Here he comes. Woo! Dude, the gunplay is so much better, like... everything's better, really. Let's grab this. Alright, let's get up. Alright, where is it? I got one where I have to I have to reload a lot. Otherwise I get a penalty if my bullets hit 0. If my thing hits 0, I get a penalty of 40%. It's brutal. Shock rod. Chippies. Cigarette. Cool. Grab your meat. So tell me, how was your stream, brother? Tea. Okay. Holy crap. Whoa. Someone likes food. I'll take it all. Tossball card. One toxic. Yay! Trauma kit. Yes. Always check your toilets. Eat it. Okay. Enter passcode. Or you left written in. Hidden ambitions? Where it be offered. Reveal the minor functional with middle administration. But such is not my lot under the Praetoriat. Once one is a delegate to a post, there they must remain. Okay. Righto. Serial thriller. Red Cloak. Okay. Bunch of nothing. Ooh. Yep. Next house. Bits. Housekeeping. One pillow. Yes, got another one. Alright. That's for a quest. Oh. Hack it. Okay. Compact rounds, plasma soak. Nice. Is that it? Oh. Ah. Talk. Nothing really I needed here. Oh, there's an upstairs. How do I get up there? Right there? That seemed to make sense. A high security lockbox. I'll take it. Anything else? Compact rounds. Awesome. Alright. Time to move on. Moving over here. Lucky Spratfoot. Okay, apparently I got a Lucky Spratfoot now. Wasn't very lucky for him. Oh, I didn't even go on that one. Oh. Never mind, I can't. Okay then. I definitely can't. Oh, good talk. We're all in this together.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem.
Certitude of my assigned profession.
All these vexatious disruptions keep befalling Westport. When
Sure.
is gonna settle back again?
Represent a fascinatingly
Pick it up.
complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch, working with and through the sovereign, devised the paradigm, a meticulously
Empty the lives of empty subjects.
if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all.
Cool.
Sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can
Stranger?
I'm not a stranger. I'm your friend. Right. Let's talk to the main guy.
resilient. The system abides.
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Dut dut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Might want to be careful about how you open your arms, a stranger. Good way of getting stabbed. That's a great way to open, isn't it? And I'm going to do it, because I am a convict.
And that would be worse than what we've already endured? We are better than they. And I, for one, refuse to give Auntie and her ilk the pleasure of compromising our pride.
Right. I'm sure staying in the ruins of your city will show them and just how are you better than they are? Just how are you better than they are?
Our society was built from the bedrock up through the vision of our matriarch. Due to her genius, the structure of our society is perfect, planned down to the last subject. We all work as a unified whole for the betterment of all. Unlike those corporate colonies, where it's every person for themselves.
I should have saved before I do this. Does everyone feel that way? What about the people at the bottom of the society? Perfect structure for the rich, maybe. I doubt the lower class think it's perfect. But is there no room for personal freedom in your society? No offense, but if it is so perfect, how did Anticles invade so easily? All these are very good choices. Does everyone feel the same way about the people at the bottom of your society?
They love it as much as I. We care for everyone. Why, we've even eradicated the drudgery of manual labor through our perfection of auto-mechanical technology. That brings me to a matter I'd like to discuss with you, actually. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, auto-mech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
Bro. Yeah, I don't have the replacement parts. Damn it. Automech parts help grant you a reprieve. How exactly? Wait, did I miss the memorandum? What do you need to reprieve from any of those? Can't you just reprogram your automechs? I just realized I have something to do. Goodbye. How does it grant you reprieve?
If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
Look around. If the Protectorate wanted to do right by you, you wouldn't be starving and wallowing in this metal quagmire.
Exactly.
You want to help your people? Go to Fairfield.
Fairfield? Why, they're the reason we're in this mess. You'll forgive me for questioning such timely offers of generosity and kindness. No thank you, not interested. I owe it to every single person here to try.
Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared
Requires an
treasonous
item.
due to insufficient zeal in defense against
If you require assistance, let's negotiate my fee. You're just delaying the inevitable. Defecting to Fairfield is the only option here. Your dedication to your people is inspiring. I'll get those parts for you. What would it take to you to let your people leave to Fairfield?
Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure as one, regardless of any hardships we must face. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even consider such a recourse.
Seems to me like a catastrophe already. What do you imagine your subjects think about their chances here?
When I look outside, I see people who are hardy and resilient, who trust the paradigm, who understand prosperity will return with time and group effort. I have the aid of key pillars of our community, several persons of note and good character who stand with and by me, and our town still functions.
They
Our
don't.
automechs are still running, mostly. We have a generator to power them, fresh water, the reassuring voice of everyone's neighbor Prudence wafts from our loudspeakers.
Sounds like you're trying to close a hull breach with spit and sprat hides. But if things fell apart further, you'd let everyone go, and you'd leave too.
I don't know. Look, I've entertained these fool notions of yours long enough. There's no use pursuing such a fruitless line of thinking further. I have a brighter future in mind for Westport, one you can help with, in fact, rather than dwelling on dark maybes and scenarios of worst imagining.
And rich natural resources represent a
Fine, bury your head in the sand, deadening yourself completely to the people's suffering.
I am unaccustomed to such talk. Don't take much to it. Though I will put aside my perturbation for the good of Westport. Let us talk plainly. What would it take to secure your aid?
Challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons, or
Certainly. What would you like to know?
within Auntie's choice. Though don't fret, the system
How does a ranking vigilant become a traitor?
I know as an outsider you may not be able to understand this, but the structure of our society is sacrosanct. If any one subject does not do their duty, it puts everyone at risk. Ours was to protect Westport when Antes attacked us. With our lives, if the situation necessitated it. As you can see, we failed.
Yes, you
We're also
did.
tasked with leading the rest of the subjects. But now that I've become a traitor, the only guidance I provide is to the few left here. And I will do right by them. Is there anything else?
Distracted, daydreaming on the job. Mental refreshment centers are there to help you.
What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need. Under protectorate law. Enough to lead and inspire those who work there. Once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask?
Top secret Earth director business. Can't say anymore, I'm afraid. Need to get inside.
Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there,
One sec.
it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
How could I say no to that? I can't, yes. Still need to think about it.
Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant.
So much for their paradigm keeping mouths fed and roofs overhead. The minister was right to send us here.
Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them.
Okay.
Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxuries of
I need a lockpick. What? Actually, where is he? There.
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn.
I'm sorry it didn't go better.
That's appreciated, Commander. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed.
The choice to leave may not have been the wrong, but leaving without a word was.
That's fair. Might have left him a note or something. I was just worried I'd lose my nerve, but you have a point. Wasn't right of me to just up and split. Anyway, I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you needed?
Yes.
Sure. Always happy to talk around for a bit.
A maglock.
What did you have in mind?
There we go. Lockpick.
I worry Zeb's in over his head with all of this. Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Need a lockpick. Oh, damn it.
Welcome back.
all know how
Shut up.
invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons or the base individualists.
How do I get in there?
The system abides, but now more than ever, we
Up there, okay. Nice. It says solar generator, a power West Point auto mix does bode well for settlement long-term prospects. I didn't do it. Wait a second. Can I make one myself? No, I can't. Okay.
Has the Sovereign said how many of those pills were each allowed? It must be at least a fistful more.
Excuse me.
Outsider chose Eden because she
Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind.
the native flora and fauna, the pleasant
What?
atmosphere, and rich
Farewell now.
resources represent a fascinatingly
Why
complex
can't I
ecological
talk to him anymore?
You've returned. Can't imagine telling Hogarth I'm leaving. Believe I'd feel additionally traitorous once I met his gaze.
Okay, so the generator, water purifier, and loudspeaker.
the base individualists within Anti's choice.
Generator.
I was sad for a moment because my house refreshment centers are there. I'm very curious how the town is going to function without the freeway.
Without them, we'll have to do the work with our hands.
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a record locality.
Broadcast center. Permanently override Doctor anti-choice. There we go.
Subjects now abiding in Fairfield are free to choose any vocation they like and change.
That doesn't sound like a sanctioned community. Advertisements help Auntie's folks straighten out their minds. Is it their version of our mental refreshment?
Autonomous self-determination for yourselves. So, pack your bags.
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I
Non-protectorate wretches.
those outside our glorious society may not take freely from our stocks, as our subjects do. However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium items for moderate respective fees.
Oh, good, thank you.
Initiating.
Okay. What is this? Combat drug. Sell junk. Cool.
Arcadia. Auntie Cleo here with a direct message to all protectorate subjects listening in. I'm afraid you've been fed.
What happens now?
That endless yattering is more insipid than I'd imagined. Ah, the itinerant stranger returns. Farewell now.
I can't do anything. It's quite annoying. Okay.
Listen to your auntie. They say they offer you direction.
Okay, can't do it. Nice. Well, that was fun. Gotta find the drainage entrance. Firstly, I'm gonna go to my ship. Where is it? There. Oh, come on. There we go. You go. Okay. Gonna open some boxes. There we go. Okay. You have acquired a companion mod kit. At a workbench you can acquire upgrades and mods to companions, weapons and armor. Cool. Alright. Where's my pet?
Auntie's Choice of Immunosol. Multi-spectrum antibiotics in convenient injection packaging.
Hey, buddy.
Auntie Cleo and Al's Crab Witch. Tender, buttery, boneless.
Cool. I need 11 lockpicks. Damn. Alright. I'm going to pick those two. Alright, where do I need to go now? No, I don't want to do that. I want to go... that one. So that means... let's travel there.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer. Auntie Fizzos.
Hold up there, friend.
I didn't go up there, did I? Grubby. Right, can I go around here? I am unsure. Oh jeez. I can't swim. That's annoying. Okay, that's quite annoying. What is up there? Is that stealing? No.
Stay in line or I'll knock you to the bottom of the org chart.
Sit down, bro. Jesus. The hell?
Can't you see I'm busy trying to look busy?
Can't you see I'm busy trying to look busy? I apologize.
Take it up with the head office.
What is that?
Rather not get up close and personal like it's all.
Ah. Okay. So you die if you go under there. Cool. Good to know. I think the game was trying to warn me. That's what's up. So with anything down here? Whoa.
Don't even think about disrupting the marketplace.
Or was it? I just got another shotgun, that's about it. Okay. That's the minefield. A rift there as well.
Gary? For the love of bits, don't get any closer to it. Void-brained idiot, put down the bottle and stop doing stupid shit. Get away from there.
Quit your worrying. Ain't nothing gonna happen.
Yeah.
Gary!
Damn. No coming back from that.
Ain't nothing gonna happen, right?
What? Am I gonna tell the commander?
I guess that's what happened to me. Let's go this way. Okay. I'm close to finding Scrabbles. don't think I was supposed to be able to jump up there. basic. Okay.
Bet we can sneak in there. Want to give it a try, Commander?
Yep. You know what? I'm just gonna do this one.
On your command.
Factors identified.
Hostile. On your toes.
Seeking shelter.
Distraction for you.
Replenishing my firearm. None shall hide from us. Hastening to cover. Carefully reloading. Medkit coming your way.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Back in my sight.
Where are you? Oh, okay. bomb suit.
I advise you decamp directly. No party shall dither, hither and yon. Remember.
Okay. Come on.
Sure hope valid. Anyway. Need something, Commander?
Bro.
Prepared by the Sovereign's personal footers and shadows.
Nobody else is gonna be smart enough.
Cool. That wasn't too hard. I like it. What's that? Sally. my god. Got the bridge. Okay. Back this way, hand in the Sprat.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
Some aren't dead yet? Oh my god.
Stay out of the minefield if you value your limbs. Then I suppose I owe you thanks. Granted, I could have handily managed routing them myself if I was not hogtied by my orders, but I digress. We'll hold here until orders to advance come through. I expect Carr won't be best pleased by this turn of events, but I'll leave you to sort out her rancor. Was there anything else you wished to discuss?
Yeah, I found your Sprat.
I'll be spaced. Scrabbles! And hardly the worse for wear! You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War, and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti. He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal. Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch.
Thanks, mate. Awesome. I've always wanted to do drugs.
Seems everyone's screwing big today.
That's hilarious. Primers are special tools to synthesize healing medicine through your inhaler. In your inventory, you can equip a slot primer, changing effect and potency of the medical inhaler. But be on the lookout for new primers that better your playstyle or upgrade the amount of healing you receive. Various perks and equipment also grant additional inhaler slots, letting you equip more than one primer at a time. This increases the amount of healing you received and the cost of higher toxicity whenever you use your inhaler. Right. Well then. %40 damage. Minus 40% damage if your weapon is damaged. Oh god. Food and drink. Medical inhaler. There it is. Alright. What's this one? Heals 250 health instantly and 250. Oh my god. That is fantastic. Pale. Can I put it in there? So this one heals 300 over duration. Can I why not give this one a go? Let's go back to bridge. Then we can go do the matriarch. The Raptidon matriarch. Of course I know I'm trespassing. Sell all my junk. Yay. Okay. Explosive grenades. Compact rounds. How much is that going to be? 1,000 bits? Okay. I really need to sell some stuff, don't I? Okay. Agent helmet. Hibernation suit. Oh, there's. Farmer clothing. Base health 10% plus. Two of them, that's good. Pitchy cap. Storekeeper clothing. Whoa. Flak jacket. Magazine size, that actually sounds pretty good. A bomb suit? Wow. Cool. May as well. Thanks, mate. I appreciate it. I'm probably shortly going to bed too. But thanks for dropping in. Thanks for the raid, dude. Much love. Appreciate you immensely, my friend.
Ever feel that pull to jump when you're staring down from way up high?
Yes.
No. And unless you grafted with a terror ray when I wasn't looking, maybe don't give in to that urge.
I mean, no. Not, mate. There's no one here. What? It's so weird. Okay. Workstation appears to have been used by Zero. Okay, attempt. Empty grenades are scattered on a table. Parts are filled nearby. Cannot attempt. Cool. So let's put mods. Silencing it. Explosive rounds? I wanted to put a sight on it. Anyway. That didn't work. Oh. Why is there no one over here? Interesting. I'm not trespassing anymore. What is that? A Pretoria sky mine seems to have survived the fall back to Paradise Island. Its exterior is pitted and scarred, but its core still hums with energy. The valuable inner workings of this disassembled for valuable parts by steady and skilled hands. Brilliant! With precision and skill, you successfully disarm the mine. The core powers down, and you're able to safely remove several valuable components. That's cool. Black powder, scrap metal. Cool. Map. Oh my god. What? 150 this way.
Don't come any closer. Oh, you're not protectorate. Think the sovereign. Huh?
Look alive,
What's that
Commander.
noise?
Yeah, bro. What are you doing out here, man?
Thank you for saving me. I'm waiting here for my partner. We both fled the base separately. If you see him, please send him my way.
I'll keep an eye out. Should I see him? I'll sure to send him your way.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, and please, take this with you as a token of my thanks.
That's, don't burn yourself, you dumbass.
Let this log serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months, and the Vox relay station is no longer safe for even the most loyal subjects. Initially, I assumed he was simply being overly cautious by increasing base security beyond the standards that are required by regulations.
Looks like a fight.
Necessary, but commendable.
Shit, where? Oh my god. Bro.
Finally, any infraction, real or imagined, is now seen as an act of treason. Grounds for immediate execution. We could no longer live under the abuse of the paradigm. This may make us traitors in the eyes of our superiors, but we will return to be judged when sanity has returned to the Vox relay station.
Okay. The heck? So that wasn't where I'm supposed to go? Okay. What the heck? Oh. Feeding rifle, another one? Cool. Oh my god, that's just like... That's a lot. Oops. There's a lot of things. A lot of dead people. I see dead people. All right. Ow. All right.
Keep howling. We're coming for you. Whew. This is nerve-wracking. Very,
very nerve-wracking.
See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
You seem pretty proud of yourself.
Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will? I'm just happy my acquaintance with these creatures counted for something.
Yeah.
You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, it just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels.
Oh.
Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
You just so happened to have some extract pheromone?
Ain't one who leaves anything to waste. Any hunter worth a damn would say the same. If I can't find a practical use for what I've salvaged, it'll find a use in research. We weren't exchanging for bits. Lucky for us, this extract ain't exactly in high demand. Any other questions, or are you ready to meet this matriarch?
I'm ready.
All right, let's do this. It's a
Whoa, hello. Ouch. I appreciate a little help coming. Oh, come on.
See these half-eaten remains? She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. Hey, you know how the matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. Ain't one if I can't. Any other questions, or are you ready to meet this matriarch?
No, but I get the sense you started anyway.
All right.
Okay.
Time to earn
Oh no! Damn it! Ah! Oh, go away! Uh-oh. Hey. Whew. Good morning. How you going? Oh my gosh. That was an epic fight. Got stuck there too. How are we, mate? Okay, just took it down.
That's the limb. Bring it here, would you?
Sure.
Whoa, look at this part. That's twice the muscle mass of a Raptidon hunter. Undamaged nerve endings? Even the colorations to my liking. Can't ever discount the aesthetics.
Sweet.
You're no slouch, you know that? If we had more soldiers with your talent, we would have taken Eden months ago.
Go for it, mate. Get some water.
You earned it. Whenever you're ready, we should head back to Fairfield. Have a word with Doc Tinsley now that I have both the skeleton and matriarch specimens. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it.
What can each graft do exactly?
The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards.
Ooh.
They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing.
That'd be awesome. There's the healing. More firepower. Damn, I'm so torn with this. I'll probably need some firepower later. Oh, I don't know. What would you do? Actually, if you're on YouTube, please just leave a comment or let me know what you would decide to do with this. More firepower or healing. I think I'm going to go with firepower at the moment.
Exactly what I was thinking. I'm good to head to Doc's lab with the news and this part when you are.
Cool. I want to explore more down here though. Oh, there's the drains.
Huh. This drainage pipe must be coming right from the Vox relay. They're lucky the Raps ain't chewed their way through yet.
Let's go.
Damned if I stay, damned if I go. Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor?
What?
Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Was just, patrolling the sewers, monitoring for suspicious activity. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly.
I don't work here. I'm with Earth. What are you doing in this? You better say what you really want before I force you out of you.
There's no need for animosity, I assure you. I'll abide, please. It's just that I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brothers and sisters. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't.
What happened here?
Everything happened so suddenly. The day we lost Fairfield, people began worrying. A soldier speculated on how it happened, how the Protectorate failed to protect our home. Next day, They were strung up, which was understandable, even though they should have just been refreshed. But then another went, and another, until bodies littered the base. All the while, Montelli has acted as if nothing is amiss. I couldn't stand the bloodshed anymore. I ran into the sewers to hide, and have been here ever since, scavenging what I can.
Then what do you plan to do about it? Wallow in self-pity or fight back?
What pathetic act of rebellion could I enact that would not earn me a justified bullet?
Remain on station. The project are only in the best interest of mind. You're in a tough spot. Wish I could help, but I got private priorities. You can always try leaving through the sewers. Save yourself. What's happening here?
That'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving raptidons that saw fit to make a den so close to the grate.
I killed the raptidons. You can leave safely.
I can? Oh. I suppose I'm now off to a world filled with uncertainty, savage wildlife, and miscreants always on your heels. Here, this key card should unlock a storage cache up above. It has some supplies in it that'll likely do you more good than they have me.
Thanks. Thanks, lady.
If you don't mind, I need a moment of self-composure. Please, feel free to carry on.
I'm gonna go and go and get her. What's it called? Her. Where is it? Over there. Go. Go here first.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice?
Awesome. What's going on there? I'll turn Ethel yet.
I've stood this post so many times I could do it like.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
I love this game. It is so good.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well.
Oh, it has.
Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. I've decided on the skeleton Crabble graft. It's time for the program to branch out, and I expect this clone will serve me mighty well. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the skeleton Crabble will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
Here we go. It's also the favored line of serial killers, but I guess we'll look past that.
If this is the end, Duck, let it be swift.
Let's go.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work.
Oh my god.
This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh.
What?
Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Cool. Level up. Yeah, baby. Woo! Awesome. Alright, let's get some level up going. Alright. Now. Put one in that. I'm actually going to put one in there. Okay. Psychopath? What? I got additional ones? What? Minus 5% companion ability charge time? Oh, awesome. And bits found in containers? Nice! That's cool. Okay, Psychopath, what's this? Gain bonus damage against any faction you have negative reputation with. This bonus is greater than this bonus is greater the worse your reputation is. Damage increased by 10%, 20%, or 40% against enemies with cautious, begrudging, or indignant faction representative. Okay, cool. Trophy hunter. No. Brand enthusiast. While all your equipment, armor, and weapons share the same brand, gain bonus damage and armor. Oh, that's pretty cool. Grapple Wrencher! Marksman rifles, pistols, and shotguns deal increased damage, while the magazine in one of these weapons is half empty. That doesn't help my playthrough. You gain innate critical hit chance for pistols and SMGs. Excuse me. Ooh. Additional crit hits with weapons automatically reload a small portion of weapons magazine. That sounds awesome. Trick shot. Reshot kills ricochet. Cool. You can hack into auto mechanicals, forcing them to restart to disabling them. Nah. Restricted access. You can hack into. You can access the restricted inventory of vending machines. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Let's do that. Sounds good to me. There's so many. There's so many. Alright. Where was that guy that was trying to hack or do something over here? What are you doing? I see him there. Oh my god. Is this what I wanted?
Something I can help you with?
Yeah.
Not yet. Though, if anyone asks, I'm making unprecedented progress.
Ah, cool. Seems like it's early to find a workaround for.
You'd think so, huh? But these protectorate systems aren't like ours back home. Trip the wrong switch and you get locked out. Have to start all over. Ask me how I know.
Like they say, first you don't succeed.
Have another smoke?
Shh. Sure. Exactly. Wait, no. Try again. You should try again.
And I will, approximately 15 minutes from now. I'm starting my break over on account of certain intrusions.
Oh. Of course you are.
You vent all the fun out of being agreed with.
Right, let's do this. Set only choices to friendly and protector to hostile. Cool.
Look at them go. Car's gonna be pleased having them added to the arsenal. Drones launched and no one dead. I'd say this calls for a celebratory smoke.
Sure, enjoy the fruits of my hard labor.
Say, maybe we don't mention your part in all this to Carr, huh? Truth be told, she's taken issue with me as of late. I could really do with not looking the fool again.
I'm not going to lie if you ask.
No, of course not. Is that what you thought I was asking you to do? What a funny miscommunication. Hilarious. Anyway, thanks for your help. Fairfield will be a lot safer now with them drones on our side. And before you go, take these. Reckon that'll come in handy to someone of your expertise.
Well, thank you very much, sir. Alright. Now, let's travel there. Oh my gosh, what trouble am I going to get into in this area? I'm so glad they're all still dead. Oh, nothing. That's a sprat. Ooh, that's a good lockbox. Cool. Oh, okay. What's going on here? Oh, it just goes to the start again. Cool. Right, let's go. Let's get this going. She's still here? No, she's gone. Journal. Main quest. There we go. I'm gonna save it. There we go. Oh my god, this guy's insane. Woo!
Ammunition depleted. I repudiate all Babbitt commercialists.
That's business.
He would drive us into disarray.
I'm gonna get toxic. Yeah.
Maintaining perfection. Forever vigilant. Quarry found.
Stand me back up!
Replenishing my firearm. Restoring the
Prescription
balance.
Alright, back up. Yep, they're good. Wow. What's this? Access clearance protocols. Insert credentials. Please take credentials and keep the safe location delivered to the intended owner. All credential requests must be authorized by the Brigadier before processing any request. Ensure they have confirmed the order. To the personal credentials and clearance. I have misplaced my identification credentials. I'm well aware that it would happen to Montreal were to learn of this lapse, and I'm also aware that you are honored bound to notify him. Please, just this once, aid me. I know it's my duty to follow orders, but this punishment is most cruel and most unusual. Punishments like these should be neglected to traitors. But I am not a traitor. I have simply made a mistake. Please, I beg you for your help. Alright. What's that? Now where's this armory that one girl spoke of? Oh. Oh shit. You want them? Ah, no. Oh, that's unfortunate. Game does get hard. Those things are freaking tanks, man. Okay. Doors barred shut. Damn, man. Woo. Far out, man. Oh, you gotta climb it. Oh. What? A formulator trauma kit? Damn. That would have been useful. I'll never get used to that. That's so funny. Cool. Trauma kit. Nice. Peacekeeper. Nice. Mods. There wasn't much in there, but I'll take it. reinforcements. Okay. Going up with the ship, and we read this after the fact. The record show cannot fathom what is going through the Brigadier Montreal's head. One day he introduces his own people, the next he locks the Vox thrusters without explanation. Whatever happens tomorrow, I suppose I'm along for the ride. And to anyone who may read this before the fact, know that I'm a faithful servant of the Proctoriate, and that I only engage in hypotheticals to pass the time. Good luck with that, mate. Alright.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell.
Oh, wow.
You stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience. Or it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason, most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
Oh, God.
Oh, please! This is all a misunderstanding. We're loyal.
This guy's fucking nuts. Holy crap. What? Vox realization later. Lower repression floors. Upper command. Okay.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters?
I heard nothing. And neither did you.
Oh, this guy. Oh. Oh my god. Really? I'm not gonna use my trauma kit. I really want to make this one and look like bonus grenades. Light pistol, silencer. Shells, actually. Silence repeating rifle. Wait a second. Here we go. Cool. All right. Here we go. Shock grenades. Not to be confused with long rounds or short squares. Alright, perfect.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell. You stand accused. That dragoon was already at lap on the no.
Okay, keep going. Take that one.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters?
Ready to waste them on your command.
There we go. Oh, what? Oh well, I'm getting a bit tired now.
Technicians act. No.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thruster?
Give the order and I'll...
Closing the...
Free hole in the head.
Forever vigilant.
Looking a little woozy there.
Best route.
Gravel plug, angry. Popping my claw.
Ostensibly, I must...
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's orders.
Raring to go.
Shoot us. Oh God. That was a hard fight. Music box. Always check your toilets. Pick up biomass pistol. What the actual hell? Another one. What's this one? Heals that one, increasing up to 2 times the amount of the closer you are to death. Okay. Really didn't do much for me. Actually, when I talk,
I feel strange. In a good way. Auntie's documentation doesn't describe the side effects of grafting with a Crabble, but so far, not hearing complaints from me. I'd
Cool.
say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight.
nice.
Good. I can't rightly take a look without contorting myself in front of a mirror, so it's a comfort to have someone with a keen eye taking notice. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes.
Awesome.
I expect we're going to have quite the adventure together.
We sure are.
I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on.
I agree. Alright, here we go. Fuck did that do? I am bleeding.
And frankly, pissed off.
Ain't nothing there.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Cool.
We shall stay their ambitions. Serve the charge. Realign with the paradigm.
Not getting up without
We align with the paradigm.
Heart supports the system. Seeking cover. What are they up to?
Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing? Nope. Oh my god. Holy crap. Ow?
Knew you had my back.
They're back. Okay, cool.
Guns locked and loaded. Just get the fix. Rectification.
Plus, always crabby. This thing's got a mean streak.
Oh my god. Look at that. Ah, move.
Looking pretty scathing, Commander.
Holy crap.
Let me in. Help me out. Gotta fix me up first.
Need some help first.
Once again, found. Rightly appreciate our perfect life of presentment and plenty.
I'm gonna cheese this, man. This is hard.
Where'd they get you now? Same manufacturer once.
Oh my god.
Yep. I'd do it for you.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
This thing's got a mean streak. Popping my...
Oh my god.
let me in. Help me out.
Resuming hostilities.
Taking cover.
Restoring. Knew you had my back.
Oh.
Get a little help, Commander.
Back in business.
Let me know when you need to distract.
Alright.
Little pick-me-up for you.
Alright. Woo.
Outsider in need of guidance.
Oh my. Are you kidding me? That's just ridiculous.
Ask for help, but help?
Give the order and I'll prepare for that.
Popping my claw. My claw's always crabby.
Got a distraction for you. Come at me. Light flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
I repudiate all vapid commercialists.
This is bloody ridiculous.
Time to earn my commission.
How the? Why is there two there now? My God.
Knew you had my back.
Let me handle it.
Ah! Fuck it. Oh my God, seriously? What the hell?
Oh, paramedic!
Knew you had my back.
Liquidator!
He's dead.
Medkit coming your way.
Ready to waste them on your...
Back in business.
Ah! Okay then. This is freaking wild. And I'm only on normal difficulty? Like, it's wild. I should probably save. Wow.
Admittedly, yes, but those were minor incidents. I can confidently assert that under my
Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. Yes. Dispatching you may yet grant me the opportunity to show my unimpeachable quality.
This piece of work's been on a murder spree and has the nerve to call himself unimpeachable. Let's tread lightly. Don't want to stir up more of his crazy.
Seen this before. All that pressure from trying to live perfect. Some subjects pop a lid. We should mind what we say unless we want this conversation to be real short.
And you have the gall to bring an invader herself into my station? Remarkable daring or foolish bravado, to be sure. Come then, infiltrator, test me. Perform your part in this grand drama, but be forewarned. I am not easily made prey.
Okay. The villainy is an end. Earthticker is here to stop you.
A fine show indeed. But the only villain I see here is you, interloper. Tell me, does it ease your conscience to imagine me as some foaming mongrel? A raving bedlamite baying for blood? Oh yes, I've heard the rumors. Montelli's turned cruel. Montelli's lost his wits. Montelli's going to string us all up and watch our skeletons dance. So much breath wasted on nervous scuttle.
I watched you escape your own soldiers. I wouldn't fall under nervous scuttle. How you run your Vox is your business. I'm here to information on August D. Biles. Court is working here at Fox.
That name and description mean nothing to me, and I'm beginning to suspect this digression is little more than a tactic to draw out our confrontation.
Reckon this line of inquiry's a dead end, Commander. He's obviously in the dark about DeVries.
I'm weary of this pointless palaver. Do you not yearn for action? Is this some attempt at a lark? A jape? Do I look amused? So you claim in your efforts to manipulate and mislead me. But the only subversives I see here are you and your tawdry collaborators.
Tawdry. Suppose you're partially right. I'm not opposed to taking cheap shots. Want me to demonstrate?
If we're taking no names, I prefer intrepid do-gooders myself.
Have you even the slightest notion of the resolution I am purposed toward? The burden affixed to my shoulders. I'm killing traitors, seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
Crisis, you're talking about the war of Auntie's choice.
Auntie's choice? Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot. Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, brigadier.
Or perhaps your Auntie's choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only
This
the
guy,
sovereign
man.
heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself.
What you've done here is criminal. I know. What action should Chapman have taken, in your estimations?
He never should have allowed the order to break away. And now he makes himself a recluse when he should be at the head of the proverbial column, leading us against the invaders. If not for the consul, all would fall to ruin. The protectorate survives not on empty will, but on those with a mind for strategy and the stomach for war. But now we have bandied enough words. Your time has come, infiltrator. Any final sentiment you wish to impart to the Aether? Ha! What pomp! You may have triumphed over my subordinates, but your campaign of manipulation and malice ends here. For crimes against our perfect sovereignty and conspiracy to commit the same, I hereby sentence you to death.
Whoa, okay. Oh my god. Really? Come on, dude. my god. Let's go. Seriously? This is very difficult.
Medkit coming your way.
Where? There.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Oh my god. Woo! All right. That's ridiculously hard. Ridiculously hard. But, did it.
This is the control room. Bet you last month's earnings that debris left your mark here.
Any more lootsy? No. Hack it. Open the safe room. Yeah, where is it? Oh, there. Wow. It's well past that we forced the order to follow the correct course, and the Earth Doctorate surveillance satellite station in the outskirts of Arcadia will supply us with the necessary tools to do so. It has been collecting information since before my arrival here, and I've been monitoring, obfuscating, and discarding reports of the situation warranted in my time on Vex. Unfortunately, I am unable to access the information stored on it remotely, so we must bring it down. And by we, I mean you. I know you can find a way to access the observatory's transmitters. You'll need to transmit my old Earth Directorate code to access its guidance system and alter its trajectory so that I may recover it. At the time for action is now, which reminds me to tell you no. What? Doesn't make sense. Who to never identify himself or me by the name when communicating. Better yet, tell him not to communicate at all and to stop with all the excuses and get his job done. Victor Clemens. Augustine, your harrogans are becoming vexatious. If I am to achieve my noble goal, I must commit every bit of concentration I can muster towards it, without interruption. I am not your adulpated lackey, preparing to kill without a moment's hesitation. My work is the centerpiece of your violent goal. If something were to befall me or the others here, I shudder to imagine what you would need to do, or what would become of an Arcadia. Wow. We've been assured that your preparations are as essential as our own, but danger nips close to your heels here in the Golden Ridge, and I've not heard any plans of yours to intervene on our behalf. But do not concern yourself unduly, though I am certain you won't. Barring any mishaps, we will be ready to be when we are needed, and I will continue to communicate in any manner I see fit.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay fail-safe ejection routine.
Oh.
But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude, so you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Thank you.
We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing.
Okay.
It's a relief to hear you say so. Go on then, Commander. We're short on time as it is.
This one? No. Where's the...
Hey, Command. Ain't think that's the symbol for Earth Directorate Special Operations? Must have been left by the Greeks.
What? Where am I supposed to go?
We gotta move, quick.
Yeah. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Okay, go back. Hope I don't have to fucking do that fight again.
We gotta do something. If the box crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing. It's a relief to hear you say so.
Yeah. I do.
Cutting it close here.
A little bit. It's gonna hit West Point instead. Nice crab arm. I like it. That's a cool photo. One of those broken. Alright guys, that is me for tonight and this morning. Thank you all for watching. You all are amazing people. So I will be putting this on to YouTube at 30-minute episodes. The first one, if you missed it, will be coming out rather shortly. So please hit that like, hit that subscribe. If you're on Twitch, please hit that follow button. It means a lot to me. I will be streaming this probably again tomorrow night, if not very shortly. So please join me for our next one. And as always, stay, now wait, and game with Rad Dog. Peace out, everybody. I'll see you next time. Much love. Bye.